We are in for more Phasmophobia Crimson Eye event. We are grinding toward that trophy upgrade. I think we're at 540 something right now. But maybe we'll see the first tier upgrade for this year. Let me check my stream. So, hola, konnichiwa, annyeonghaseyo, добрый день, привет. Bonjour. Ciao. How y'all doing? Thanks again for joining me. Let's see where we're going from here. Everything seems to be all right. Sounds all right. We had some chill lo-fi music going back on in the background. Got my cup of tea. I'm going to take a sip of it before we begin. So, just a little story about me and Phasmophobia. I started playing this back in 2021, 22. And back then, the map was randomized, and I mostly played it solo. I still do play it solo, mostly. Occasionally I'll play with my husband and maybe an occasional friend, but so far, my bent is solo, event-based investigation. Little to no hunts. I do hunts. Like, I'll do zero SAN, zero evidence, but only like on my own, because I have to focus. Like, I don't talk when I play that way. I can't. There's no way for me to like formulate sentences and try to succeed at the game in that kind of a state. I don't even scream, I just focus. That's it. But in this mode, I can chill, I can have a conversation, you know. Let's see, so we are playing under casual professional. Our starting sanity is 100, our sanity pill restoration is 35. Sanity drain is 100, instead of 200 like you find on Nightmare or professional. Sprinting is off because I don't really need it with the way I play. Player speed is 100. Flashlights are on. Loss of items and consumables on, of course, because else we would get 0% rewards, and we do not want that. Our go speed is 100. Roaming frequency is low, but because we have a blood moon weather event, it will probably be medium. Changing favor room is none, and that is unaffected by the blood moon. Activity level is medium. I think it does increase to activity level high under the blood moon. I am unsure. I don't know if the weather effects set caps for modifying activity level and event frequency. I could look that up. Hold on. I'm curious now, because these are questions I don't normally ask myself. I just make assumptions. Let me take a look at it. But far as I know, frequency does go up during the blood moon. Okay. According to the wiki, I do not know if the wiki is correct or if this was confirmed by a developer or anything like that, but it provides a red sky with the red rain, and ghosts are 15% faster during hunts. Passive sanity drain is increased by 100%. So my 100 becomes 200. And the contract payout is 10%. So they not only do they become faster, they also have, like, what do you call it? They also increase activity and event frequency, but there isn't any confirmation of how high that goes or what it is. This is just mere observation from what I've seen and experienced during the blood moon event or weather condition. So we'll start in Tanglewood because we always love Tanglewood. Oh yes, I also do not have cursed objects. My goal is to solely get as much evidence or media as much as possible from the ghosts. Here we go. I always start with the camera and EMF and temperature. Temperature to find the room, and EMF to confirm an object being moved, and a camera to take pictures of the bone or other things that might happen while I'm in there. Typically, I've always regretted not having a camera with me when I have encountered a ghost in a ghost event. So I usually have it. Also, what I've noticed is that the outside temperature or ambient temperature is 13. And when you have the breaker off, it'll try to match the outside temperature of the house. So anything above 13, 14 is warm, and anything below that, especially 5 degrees below that, is considered cold. See there? Cold, but not freezing. Cold enough to be a ghost room. Is there... No. So far I haven't seen any totems. The totem roll is unsuccessful. Oh, there's one. Plus you have to take a photo of this thing before tapping it, and you get a $5 bonus. What does it say? Moon totem media. It is a moon. Not here. Oh. You're a dining room ghost, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, you are. Because you just touched that. So cool. So we'll put you there. Put you there. And find... Now we'll find the rest of the totems. Ah. Man. I didn't even know it was doing a mist event. See, that's... You know, like, if I was fast enough, I would have gotten a $15 mist photo. All I heard was a light going down. That was it. Let's go downstairs. double check our thing. You sometimes want it back all the way over here. Nope, not today. So only 3 totems today. Sometimes I'll walk backwards just in case it'll try to like do an event as I'm leaving. I don't think it's doing it. Three. It tossed. What did you? Oh, this thing. The painting. Moon, blood moon, blood moon. They released another video for getting the 20%. It looked like a mist, though. We'll do this. We'll grab a recorder. And let's do that. We might be able to catch something as we're going in. So this is my favorite tool for second set of equipment to bring in, because it'll tell me whether or not there's orbs automatically, and then if it decides to do something, I can easily catch it. So give it a couple seconds. No orbs. Sometimes it'll do something the minute I turn it on, sometimes it won't. 5. What did you do? Ah, another painting. So we'll get another set of stuff to bring in. I don't know what the ghost is. Usually what happens is that I figure out the ghost, and then the next session I'll talk about the ghost that I figured out before. Unless it's a particularly unresponsive ghost, then I'll try to figure it out. Let's take a look if there's anything on video camera right here. But sometimes it might be a Goryo. This also gives me an opportunity to drink some tea. Tea. It's wandering. My presumption... Oh, object thrown. Let's stop recording. And then take a look at their media. Object thrown, orbs. Orbs! I did catch orbs. See, always open your book to try to make sure you caught something. Alright. So we have orbs. Orbs means it could be a mimic, so I'm going to do that. Take in some crucifix because it might mimic something that'll decrease my sanity really quickly, like a djinn or a yokai. Or it might be a demon that it's mimicking. So, yeah, I always play on the safe side. How much it covers. That covers a lot. Wow. I like this though. Kind of an escape route. We see how far this covers on this side. Wow, that covers a lot. Holy mackerel. I did not realize how much that covers. It's tier 3. I've been dealing with tier 2 for a while now. So it's like, ugh. So I just got my tier 3s, like, I don't know. Like a couple days ago, because of the event. Whisper. Are you cold now? No, you're not. We'll do this next. How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Oh, are you old? Speak to us. Thank you. I keep on forgetting to turn off the light. Let's see. So we have our second clue. It's ghostwriting. Could be a Fae.
An elderly victim.
Right. Alright. Also, I don't think it's a mare. It could be a revenant. You know? But we're gonna test for UV. So... UV... I like to combine UV and salt and the book together a lot of the times. And along with the... God. Firelight. Blowing out a firelight. Which reminds me. We have Lori Everly. Video of the ghost. 25% sanity. So... Ms. Everly. Thank you for hosting. What? Did it just do an event? But it was such a short one. So we're gonna put this down. Actually, I want to put it toward the window. There we go. Because it might tap the window and leave me some UV prints. I think it just did, like the briefest of seconds of an event. But I couldn't tell because I was on the cusp of its edge, of its event range. So, yeah, it didn't even do a dent on my sanity, so we're fine. We'll grab this, and then we'll grab this incense just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll double check dots. I don't see any yet. Oh, it's dots. Wow, alright. Ghost. Evidence. Dots. You're a Fae. Wow, you're a Fae. We like Faes. Now that I know the ghost, I can talk about the ghost. And what I know about the ghost, and what I'm familiar about the ghost with. From what I remember in the book, it says something about Fae have been known to rapidly age over time. So it must have did a weird little event in the hallway while I was passing by, else it wouldn't have turned off that light. Even in the afterlife, from what we've learned, they seem to deteriorate faster than any other ghost. Especially within the presence of living. So... it will not have UV, but I can take photographs of its stepping in salts. Oh. I was hoping to catch that. Catch that. So that could possibly have drained me 10%. So one more event and I need to go back out to the truck and get some sanity. But we're safe because we still have like 2 crucifixes helping us out. Excellent. Don't need that anymore. Turn that back on. What did we get? Paranormal laughing. Right? I didn't even hear it audio.
An elderly victim.
And then whisper. What else do we need? EMF reading, moon totem. Did you? Oh. Map the window. We could possibly get an interaction out of that. Did they really put chains? Wow. I don't think they're... Yeah. It can't be, once you get dots, it cannot be, a mimic. Oh. Really likes that window. Now we're just waiting for something. Sit over here. That's a good spot. Maybe we'll get dots that we can both photograph. I could never get those lights. The only time I've only accidentally gotten lights 3 times, and that's because I'm pointing like this with a record on. There, see, just now I've gotten it 4 times. Great. Now we wait for dots or another mist event. I could sit outside of its room. That will prevent a little bit of aging and help maintain its activity. It's kind of tricky because when it is 0 age, its hunt threshold is 75, which is really scary. But aha, there we go. Dots. That way. But it ages. But as it ages, it loses 6%. So minus 6% sanity threshold. And by the time it reaches 10 years old and higher, its sanity threshold is only 15%. That meaning it will hunt at 15% sanity, average sanity for the whole group, not just a single person. Where are you? Damn. So I'm a little bit wary. It did like this really super fast ghost event, and I could not see it. So it must have been a shadow ghost somewhere in the corner or in the wall. So now I'm at 60%. I do want to take some sanity. That'll boost me up. But there's so like interaction goes down also per age. Per age, the percent interaction, I believe it goes down, it's 15%. This is just a theory, in my opinion. There hasn't been any kind of confirmation about that, as far as I could tell. So Where is my camera? There it is. So I just left the room. It tossed a couple items. Played with a couple photos, etc. I mean, like, if I'm lucky, I could probably get, like, a levitation photo, but... Thank you. So it is there. Hey, lady. So we now have a translucent ghost. So what I would really like is a dots ghost to fill out my book. So we'll do this. And give it a better... So each time it ages, it loses 15% of its interaction or ghost event of rate. So, again, unconfirmed theory. But it will max out at 50% of what it was before at age 10. So, it'll still give events. It'll still give interactions. But I always find this very interesting. Faye is not one of those ghosts that if you happen to be in a hunt with it, it will not speed up on line of sight. So that's a good way of kind of an indicator whether or not it was speeding up or not. So for me, that's hard because it's a lot of audio based. You hear the thumps, do 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 do, and you can do a visual, but I can't do that either. You have to use your hearing a lot for measuring whether or not a ghost speeds up while a hunt. And that's hard for me. And that's why I keep on focusing, because it's like I would have to turn off my music, not drink any tea, not talk, and just listen. Let's see. I swear it just waits for me to put down the camera. Thank you. Dots. There we go. Very cool strategies. Another way you can tell is the Thay is if you have the Ouija board and you just ask its age. Stay in the room for like a couple of minutes and then ask its age again, and if it's older, it's a Thay. So, it can be especially deadly. Oh, I have to capture a video of the ghost? Man. Yeah, I guess I could do it. Let's delete this, grab a real camera, and see, because dots counts as ghost video. Thanks. $15. Look at those ladies' red eyes. Wow. Yeah. Having a Thay, like, on a map such as prison or high school, it's deadly. Because it's like, if you do not find that find that room and occupy it. What? I thought it was a Thay. What happened? Did I miss something? Oh. I could have sworn it was a Thay. Unless I picked the wrong... Oh, I probably finger fudged my... Oh, we'll drive it back. I'm embarrassed. What did I do? I thought it was a Thay, but it was a yokai. Why was it a yokai? I had... What was the yokai? Something was wrong. Because I had orbs at the top of my thing. I could have sworn it said orbs right there. Wow, maybe it was a bug. That's crazy. Oh, well, now I'm... Am I... wait a minute. I'm gonna go back and take a look. I want to take a look. I'm gonna, like... Oh, hold on. So I'm gonna pull up my dashboard. And then I'm gonna do a quick scrub of a video. Hold on. I think it's a bug. I really do. Because it said it was a yokai, but it gave me orb evidence, like in the beginning. Right? Oh, wow. I haven't had a bug like that in forever. But, anyways. We'll be a little bit careful. This time. I'm curious if there's still a bug. Because it's like... And then I'm gonna scrub my video and go towards, the end so I can take a look. Yeah. Wow. I got evidences and orbs, but then I got and I wasn't getting any kind of UV, but then it said the ghost type was yokai. Oh, interesting. Ah. Well, now I wonder if it's going to happen again. Take a look. So, ooh. Oh, there's the bone. This door? Yeah, this door. Alright. So... Oh, computer? Door? Door again? Ah. Hi. No. Ghost. Wow. You're a different kind of ghost now. Translucent ghost. I kind of want to get a camera. Stay there for a bit. I'm not there anymore. So 3 events? 2 events? 2 events. 10%. Let's knock that out. Because you're right there. And then maybe you can grab videos as well. Still haven't found the ghost room. Okay. Are you in here? No, you're not even in here. Wonder if you're in the hallway. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're in the hallway. That's what's going on. We'll grab that. And that. And this. You're super active, right? What? What the hell? Did it just like... Oh, it did try to do like a whole pile inside of a... Wow. Let's do a small pile here. That works. Ah! Bummer. Wasn't able to catch it in time. Let me see. Light switch. If it is a poltergeist, what are we looking for? Spirit box, ghost riding, ultraviolet. So we'll need something interesting. Do ultraviolet. This, with this. Well, we got ultraviolet. You have eaten away... Ooh, roughly 35% of my sanity already. Let's take this. Take that. And then get back in there. I've always wondered if this works. You're in the hallway. Just step through the salt. I love the sound of rain, so... I mean, like, red blood rain would be really horrible to be in. I don't suggest it for anybody. So, it seems to me that there's a bug. I'm not sure. Does yokai even have dots? I'm just waiting for it to step through the salt. I want to test if it's UV or not. I know it hit the light, so we can do that. But this game is so buggy. Even back then. I mean, like, it's gotten better over time. It's still in early access, right? Move. Take that. Let's get more tools. It's not going to step through salt just yet. Do this and this. I could have sworn it was in here. So UV. Oh, it's in the bathroom. Alright. Maybe that's what's going on. Dang. Yeah, I think it's in the bathroom. Let's see. Are you kidding me? I did writing. I did writing. So evidence, writing. How old are you?
An elderly.
Where are you? Are you friendly? Okay, sorry, I'm focusing really heavily because the activity's so high. Couple seconds, 30 seconds. Makes it hard. uh... How old are you?
Totally.
Where are you? You're like on the other side? Yep. It's tossing a bunch of stuff. It's hilarious. Was my sanity tanked because I've witnessed too many things? It turned on a candle, or lit a candle all on its own, and then blew it out all its own. So I'm taking tiny piles. See how much it's going to do. So, tiny piles of 4 or 3 or 4. Yeah, that's a good enough set. And then hopefully it'll do something, because we now have a confirmation that this is a poltergeist. Wait, that was just a door move. I don't give a shit about that. Poltergeists. What do I know about poltergeists? When it moves a whole pile, that in itself is in EMF 2, but the items that it leaves behind that it threw leave EMF 3. You lose sanity for what it threw per item. I think around 15 to 20% or something like that. Hold on, I have to double check. Really likes touching that door. One might even think it was a U-ray. What you got? Extinguish, that's great. Yep. Cool. Ooh, let's see how much sanity we lost. I'm curious. So it has to be in line of sight. If you're blocked by a wall, it doesn't count. Let's see. %2 per item thrown. It'll decrease your sanity so long as the item is in your sight. Let's sprinkle some incense on it. Make it smell favorable. You get a fresh scent, my sir. But... Laughing. Spirit box response. We're good. But we'll carry this around with us. We need to do this. We did that. I was kind of impressed that it touched the computer, and I didn't think to check for UV. Because it leaves interesting, I think 4 fingerprints for UV. On a computer. And prison bars as well. But if it's an obake... Oh, you didn't shut off the power supply. It's downstairs. But whatever, we're here. Grab this thing in the back. No! You psyched me out. Go downstairs, turn on the breaker. Back here? No. Nothing on the burner, nothing in the back there. Anything in here? No. What are you doing? There's one in the boys' room. One in the bathroom. Ah, here you go. Another one in the other bathroom. Nothing in there. Alright. So just a measly 3. Unimpressive. What am I looking for? Perhaps an interaction would be nice. Maybe a nice door's touch. There's something over there. Looks like toilet paper. What would be really cool is if you did an interaction that could count towards my video. Let's see. I got everything good. Well, I'll shut off the light. Maybe that'll entice you a little bit. I'm not taking that because I already have a door move. We have fire extinguish. I could do another book. I already have a thrown object. Oh, look at that! Oh, now let's take a look at her sanity. So, that was like a good number. I would say 4 or 5 objects. So, 4 times 2, 8. So I would expect at least 10% at the minimum that would do my sanity. And look, it did because we had 84. Excellent. Do that. And then I don't think we need anything else, but let's just do a spare one of these. I've got $100,000, so might as well. That's right, I already have that. Did it touch something again? Fingerprints. I want fingerprints. Oh wait, it has to be dark for it to do shit. Well. We got everything we needed. We have a full media, so we're good to go. Unfortunately, I did it in the bits in the bathroom, so it's hard to see what it does. There we go. If this isn't a poltergeist, I'm gonna have to report a bug. It's like we have a UV, we have obvious ghost writing, and then we obviously have a spirit box response. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened to that yokai fae thing. 29 points. Next. Let's escape. I could have sworn, but whatever. So we're at 590. Yes. We'll keep working. Wait, what are my dailies? 6 more hours. With another investigator. That ain't gonna happen. Let's go take it back to Bleasdale. No, let's go to Campwood. I used to hate Camp Woodwind, but now I'm it's kind of grown on me. I think it's because I just started memorizing everything about that map. Oh, whoops. The wrong thing. We'll grab this. I think I want to grab this and this. Because I have been experiencing a high volume of first pass host events. I feel like, oh god, if I only had a camera. Oh gosh, if I only had a video camera, everything would have been great. I would have been able to catch that. So, temperature. Oh, you're here. Yes, you are. There you are. You, my friend. Aha. You're gonna try to scare the bejesus out of me? You aren't. Actually, I can put you on here, right? Point it down. There you go. Look at you. So blurry. You need to put a different lens on that. I don't like early hunting ghosts. Oh, and I want that because it's tapping stuff. I still have to go around and find totems. We'll see. You were touching this. And I hate it. Ugh. No. Alright, how about this? We'll put it over here. Maybe that'll illuminate something. Here? No, not yet. Are you cold, at least? Negative. I'll turn off the light, maybe you'll do something. Poltergeists. A German word. Let's see. Nothing happening yet. Let's get... Well, wait, let's take a look at what we need. Maria Elliott, photo of the ghost, EMF, and video camera. Very easy. Let's see what we got. Did the burner again. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Thanks for the sign. EMF 2. Good enough. Two tosses in a row. Before the, I don't know, I think it was 0.8 update, I would have said it was a twin, but I can't tell anymore. They've changed it wildly. It's McDotterson. Are you dots? Give us more dots. You were right in front of that camera. Yes, thank you. Get this. We'll do test for riding. Test for UV using that. And we'll get one of these. So these are all happy camera stuff. Whispering. That's not gonna work. That's a little bit better. This. So we have UV now. Don't need more paranormal talking. What have you got? Come on. I don't think it's a banshee. I really think it's a Goryo at this point, because I haven't seen Dot's naked visual eye yet. EMF 5. So if it's Goryo, let's check the temperature. 14. 13. What in God's name? Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 1. I don't think that's it. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not leaving anything greater than what I'm looking for. So I'm outside of the room. Is that an EMF 5? No. I don't think. What am I looking for? Ghosts. If it is a Goryo, we would get EMF 5. But we're not, so it might be a phantom. What would a phantom need? He needs a spare box. I guess I'm going out for a spare box. Wait, I have one. I put one down. I just didn't respond. That's right. Let's see if we can find it again. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Temperature, is it falling? You see my breath now. If it's a banshee, what else am I looking for if it's a banshee? She is orbs. Saw something. Where? Ah. I don't see any orbs. Let's... Is that an EMF 5? No, there's an EMF 3. I mean, like, 1 1/3 chance to leave an EMF 5 when it does an interaction, and it's not doing that. So we'll take out more dots and then actually bring in a tripod. See what happens. And double check our sanity. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine. Maybe I need to turn off the light over here in the campfire area and then start asking questions.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old?
Yeah, I'm not getting any
Speak to
response.
us.
Hi. Temperature? Keep on checking for temperatures. Still haven't found any. I think I found 1 or 2 totems and that's it. I haven't even found the what do you call it? The bone. That pole, it's super bright. Man, I should put that somewhere else. My media is quite thin. Find some bones. Did I get it? Did I miss it? I missed it. Bummer. Nothing yet. Nice. Oh well, I'm out of photos. I got everything I needed though. Alright. Let's look for some bones. Ah, there's one. It's the only one I can find, because it's all the one I need. Wait. Okay, so it's not a phantom, else it would have disappeared. So I'm thinking it might be a Goryo. Because if it were a banshee, we would have had gotten orbs by now. So all we're waiting on is EMF 5, right? But man, EMF 5, it hasn't done any EMF 5s. What are you doing? How about if I do a parabolic mic and test for banshee whales that way? If it was a banshee, we would haven't gotten orbs by now, and I haven't gotten any orbs. Maybe if we can catch like a banshee whale? From L. So these are the 2 pieces of evidence that we need. Check temperature again. 1, 2, 5. Okay. Not yet. It's in here. Why don't we just dump some stuff? 1 and 3. Leave an EMF 5, please. Or no, not EMF 5. What was it? What am I looking for again? Yeah, EMF 5 or not freezing temps. Orbs. Be any. Well, it did do a singing event. When I encountered it. out. All right. They can't cross the logs, so it tried to take the long way around and get in here. That's so funny. Nope, nothing in there. We're just looking for more totems while we can. There's one. Check our sanity, just in case. It's a bit low. Take one. Push back up. So one video, one audio. Be good. Let's see. And she. Okay. Turned on that. $20. 2. So we're never gonna get temperature, are we? We're just waiting for EMF 5. Why don't we... I want to be able to see what it throws. What are you doing over here? Will it ever be an EMF 5? Maybe. It's not forthcoming with the EMF 5 at all. And I don't think it's ever going to be... Yeah, it's... I don't think it's a phantom at all, either. Because we were able to take a photo of it. Let's see. Because, like, if it was a phantom, this wouldn't have been possible. We can actually see the ghost there. Laughing? What are the chances of it leaving a banshee scream? Well, it just turned off the breaker, or the generator in this case. Whispering. Alright, you whispering. It just hissed at me. EMF. Gosh. I don't see any orbs whatsoever. Wow, it's a 50-50 Goryo. I'm kind of perplexed. Let's check for temperature again. Did I lose my temperature? There she is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's that either. Ah. Can't confirm one or the other.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign.
That's not working. I am unable to get orbs or EMF 5. This is bizarre. Alright, it hissed at me. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna guess Goryo, because I cannot incite anything else. I mean, like, I would love to get an EMF 5, but I haven't been able to get anything else out of it. So, let's go ahead and guess for Goryo. Ah, this is very unusual. Usually I'd get an EMF 5 by now. If it was. Yeah, okay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
27 set points. We guessed it right. That means we can go for Bleasdale. I love Bleasdale. I mean, I haven't said it any more than I should have, but really, I just really do like Bleasdale.
Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating.
But there's so much variety in Bleasdale.
New reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Bleasdale. My goal for Bleasdale is to remember where all the cursed objects are. Unfortunately, I don't think I have cursed objects on. But we definitely need this. And I do need a light and this. And then that. So that leaves us with one more object that we can take with us. And I think I will take this. $21 in here. We'll do the upstairs route. Let's see if it's in this hallway. No, it's not in this hallway. We will check in the master bedroom. Really good room. Like it a lot. So many interesting things to look at. Like teacup with milk, a teddy bear, clocks, etc. The mannequin. Creepy mannequins. The makeup on the little dressing area. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like this. It just kind of tells a story. It's like a little bit of medication, some storage stuff, bars of soap. Stop. So, if I did have cursed objects on, this is where the voodoo doll would be. This is like the brightest white shirt I've ever seen in this game. It's white even if everything else is red. We'll move on to the trophy room. So far, the veranda and the trophy room have been equally... I think the trophy room had caught up to the veranda, the back veranda, and is becoming my spawn points for the ghost. 20%. 20 degrees. The last time I had a Bleasdale ghost was so that's where the mirror is, by the way. Is in the trophy room. If there was a mirror, it would be somewhere, I think, like in this corner? Or on the wall or something? I can't remember. Oh. You're in the bathroom. Reaching through. Yeah. Aw, you're here. Yeah. You're there. Oop. Leave that light on. Okay, so the breaker's downstairs, either in the back veranda or in the work room. Let's see. Oh, we know where you are, but now I'm looking for totems. Totems. There's one. But if there were tarot cards, they'd be here. Hmm. Mini TV. Alright. We now know where the ghost is. Now we're just looking for totems. And perhaps a bone, but I don't... it's a rare thing for me to find in this in this particular thing. Black, and then we'll go back. Did we already get a totem media? Yeah, we did. So I should have left this upstairs. That's right. We'll put it there for now. There's a totem. I think this is where the music box would be. Yeah, opposite the window. Double check the breaker. And then the utility room is where the summoning circle would be. Right. I think right here. I think. Not sure. I'm still looking for bones. Don't see any. There was a bone right there at one point where I was like, oh, okay. Any bone down here? No bone. Nope. No bone. Piano totem. Nope. Ah, here's our breaker. Check for bone. It's rare that I find a bone here, but it can happen because the ghost can walk here. Another totem. It's a glove. Check out here as well. Nope. Man. I haven't found any more totems, and I haven't found the bone yet. Here, pick this up. Did I actually grab another camera? Yeah, I did. Let's grab something else. Let's see. What have we got today? Still haven't gotten any evidence, so we'll grab this. This. And then EMF. Excuse me. Yeah. Sponge. You cold? Yes, you are cold. It's our first clue. We opened a cabinet. So we'll probably get UV next, because you're opening cabinets. Hopefully we can find something. What could it be? Let's mark our evidence. Freezing temperatures. Potential demon. I don't like that. So we'll do this, and we'll get the UV. Ooh, you wandered. Why are you all the way out here? Why are you in the hallway? What could you possibly want in the hallway? But you're in the hallway, so you're back here now. Hold on. I forgot to note where my radius is. Alright, that's where my radius is, so I can push it pretty far. Let's put it there. I don't remember though. Interaction. A little too late, but no. I forgot to leave the UV. I'm such a poop. Well, I'm here. I might as well get the camera and other things. So we got this and this. Yeah. Remember to drop off the UV. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Need to turn off the light? Nope. UV. Hooray. And we definitely have that. And then we have this. And that gives us 3 photos. All in one go. Leave that there unlit. So we have a UV and temperatures. UV and temperatures. Want to mimic Jinn. What else? Demon. Still demon. Yeah, demons. High threshold sanity hunter. Let's see what I have. I don't see any orbs. Hmm. No orbs yet. So, bring in this. Bring in this. And this. Yeah. What else are we supposed to do? Capture a photo and incense. If it's a demon, I think its threshold is 70%. Last time I looked, but I just like to assume that it can hunt at any time, regardless of sanity, just to play it safe. Risk averse, you know.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak.
Alright. Nothing just yet. So we've confirmed temperature. Don't really need that. What are you EMFing? Ah, you're a demon. Yes, we don't like demons. Demons scare the bejesus out of us, so we're just going to leave. Early hence. You aren't worth the amount of evidence. We'll just cut our losses and go. And you have just turned off the damn... Okay, you're a demon. We're not like we're not saying we are not staying. We're leaving. Just cutting our losses. Demon.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Got 2,000. Who cares? Look at that. Crimson 9 points, 27. Fine, that's perfectly fine. So, in theory, they have 70, but they may have fixed that or may have not. I don't know. But I don't know. It's one of those things. I mean, like, it's good that they're very hyper responsive to smudges, and the crucifixes have a larger radius effect when counting towards them. So, next. What do I want to do now? We should go back to Grafton. Let's double check our progress. We like double checking our progress. Look at that. 200 more points. That'll be good. I mean, like, with a demon, if its threshold for sanity for hunts is 70%, that's still not a guarantee that it is likely, but it still could be a yokai because of all the talking, or it could be a Onryo because of all the firelights, right? Let's see. Let's go in and do Grafton. Did I not click? Oh, yeah, I did, but I unclicked it. I clicked it twice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
I remember when, I don't know if it still can happen or not, but if you were in the Edgefield house, if it was a demon and it started to hunt in the correct place, it could burn the crucifix hanging in the truck. I thought that was really funny. Alright. We are in a position of absolute darkness, so we'll just grab that and that. I don't know if that still happens or not, but I've heard of it happening and I have not seen it happening myself. $13. That's ambient temperature outside. Kitchen. 14. Still normal. I'm kind of glad they kept a similar layout. It's slightly different. It feels bigger? Does that make sense? But I'm not sure how or why. It's just a feeling. Maybe because this is purely 100% kitchen now, instead of kitchen and dining room or something, or dining area. And then this used to be the living room and recreational area, I guess. It had a couch like here and a TV over there, and then they just turned this to 100% dining room. And then this used to be the double bedroom, but then they converted it into this lovely sewing room. I heard something. It might have been upstairs. So far I haven't seen any. What is that? Oh, it's just a mannequin head. I find it interesting that you can walk through those. Back here. Bone! Just grab it. A rare, easy bone to find. Here. This is where the tarot cards would be. I'll grab this one. since we have one right inside, just as we're getting in. All right. On me. This used to be... the kind of a bedroom with a baby room, I think. Yeah, crib. What? That used to be nothing. And then this one was always a bathroom. I don't remember what this used to be. I don't think this was here before. Yeah, I don't think this was here before. There's our breaker. Oh, no. Hope you're not in here either. You an attic ghost? Oh no, you're here. You're like right here. Aha. You're upstairs balcony ghost. Okay. Balcony ghost. Hopefully you're not a demon, because we don't like those. Set this up. We need a wider area. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Huh. It's like that whole beam came in. You're up here as well. Let's put you... I'll put you here. And then we'll put another one in the corner. Over here. That's such a wide area, and then we'll grab 2 crucifixes and try to cover all our bases. Still haven't got any evidence. Capture photo, video, and crucifix. We're not gonna do the crucifix. That's fine by me. Do-do-do. Ba, ba, ba. No. Still a little bit dangerous because it can go in the bathroom and then nab us that way. But this is a wide area that it could be on. Plus this room over here. Quiet ghost today. Bleasdale, Bleasdale, Bleasdale. So, let's take a look at how our video camera looks. That does look really good. Wow. Knowing my luck, we'll get no dots, no orbs. We do need a camera. We do need that. And we need an EMF. To me, the story behind Grafton is that this is somewhere in Nebraska or Oklahoma, and there was just a tornado that tore it apart, right? What in the hell could this brick touch? I haven't got a clue. I'll just take a picture of that. I'll just put it here for now. I guess there's books. You could touch. This candlestick. Oh, this thing. Okay, this toolbox. And this hammer. Could touch that. Can't touch that. Can it touch any of these pieces of wood? No. It's paintings. You can't even touch this. That one's just solid stuff. Nothing happening there. Super light object room. It could come in here and touch stuff there. And it... Let's see. Is it this also a room? No. That's just out here. Just say, will... Wow. That's the first time we've ever gotten a hallway, upstairs hallway ghost. So I'm not sure what kind of strategy I want to do with it. I will, let's see. I'm just gonna grab one of these. And then these two. Just so I can figure out where the heck this ghost is. Oops. Huh. So you're kind of around here. So it looks like this house was hit by a hurricane. No, not a hurricane, but a tornado. And it drove a pillar into the house. Tore some stuff out. Super quiet ghost. So we'll do this and then this. And then grab this. Alright. Wait, let's take a look at our sanity. Not too bad. Still survivable. Well, this is a new one. I think there's a bit of a strategy that needs to be developed for a hallway upper ghost, because it's like a U shape, right? And I don't even know how far it can go downstairs or... where can it go? Ooh, at least we know. No footprints whatsoever. It'd be nice to know which way is it gonna go. So, you're walking back and forth, so that's good. You're active enough for that. Let's see if we put you here and see what happens. These things attractive enough for you? You're here, you're walking back and forth. Are you thinking about it? Who are you? Robert Thompson. Did I already get that? Media. Cool. Is this particularly enticing to you, Mr. Robert? It might not be. Because you're in the dark, you might be a shade. I don't know if this counts as a different room. Oh. Hmm. What are you up to, Mr. Robert? Are you a quiet and gentle ghost? Are you shy? Maybe you're a shy ghost. Could be shade. No. Yeah, you might be a shade. Ghost riding. Ghost riding, not EMF. It's freezing temperatures. No. You could be a Roy. That'll be interesting. We have to think about this. I think you are a shade. But we have to double check a couple things. Let's head back outside and think about it for a bit. If you are a shade, sitting outside your favorite room will help you do what you want to do. But we need an EMF level 5. 1 in 3 chance, so best thing to do is to light something up. Give you more interactions. I will take this, however, because you're kind of... This is going to be interesting, because El Shado doesn't give up much for anything. I really do think it's an EMF 5 at this case. I think it might be. But what we'll do is we'll light up this thing again. And then set the EMF. Where is my EMF? There she is. Set the EMF right here. Grab this, take a picture of it, and then you. And then Pick the media. Take a picture of this. Ghostwriting. Delete that. And then we'll hope that you'll blow out that lantern, and that will give us an EMF 5. We'll shut you down just in case. That'll make you feel better. But standing in a different room should help it do stuff. And I can hear it roaming back and forth down that hall because of the motion sensor. I hear an EMF 5. That is. So... no. Nope. EMF 5 confirmed. So... you are Shade. Oh, Shade. What are we gonna do with you? We need 2 more things that we could take a picture of. Normally, that would be a bone. If we could find bone. Oh, we did find a bone. We just didn't take a picture of it. Dope. Oh well. There are no totems up here. I think we're out of totems to take a picture of, so we're good. Well, when it comes to photos, can't remember what else I could take a picture of. Recording the media, we can take a picture of the ghost, 3 different kinds. The mist form, a Dot's ghost, which we're never gonna get, a burned crucifix, dead body, dirty water, EMF reading. We can take an EMF reading. Did we already do that? Yes, we did. Fingerprints, we're not gonna get that because it's a shade. Freezing temperatures, we already got that. Ghostwriting, check. Yeah, and... oh, levitating object. That is super rare. I don't know if we can get that. That'll be interesting if we could. I mean... that requires a lot of little objects to be deposited around for it to move. Let's see, can I find anything else? I can manipulate that, but that's not gonna work. I already have... so I can take a photo of a floating... the lights. Close enough. Just wait. Video of flickering lights. Aww. Oh wait, it's not gonna do it if I'm in the room. Ooh. Or move. Excellent. So, we don't need this anymore. EMF. It did this. Okay, that's cool. Now we're gonna hope for levitation. We have possibly got one extra piece of evidence for that. And crucifix. I don't know. Serious? Where are you? Were you like here? A rare shade event and I missed it. Oh gosh. I'm so disappointed. What do I remember about shades? A lot of things, but in the book I think it says something like a shade is known to be very shy. There is evidence to suggest that the shade will stop all paranormal activity if it is nearby. Nearby meaning it's in its favored room. So I'm still in range. What did you do? You did something. You tossed something. No, you didn't, because else you would leave an EMF. Ah, poop. But we're still in range, because we're in the opposite room. We're in a threshold, so that's why it did its event. Let's see. They are less likely to perform interactions, obviously. The higher my sanity, meaning like if my sanity is 100%, it has a 0% chance of performing an interaction. So my sanity is slowly dropping right now, and that's why it was able to perform an event. And blow out that candle. So we're good. So now it's doing stuff. I'm gonna go downstairs and double check my sanity so I'm gonna science it because I want to confirm how low my sanity is, because now it's picking up on interactions, right? So I'm wondering if I'm near like 60 or 50, and that's what it's doing right now. No, not even. Wow, you're different, but that's good enough. I mean, like, I really don't mind that it's doing that. I will take it if it performs another event, and I'll just sit in the dark until I get down to 80 or 70. So okay. So, but all I know is that if your sanity is down to 50%, any attempted ghost event will be successful. So it kind of does this weird check, I think, in my opinion. And sort of like the theory presented to by people in the community. I've never seen this confirmed. I don't know where, if not, but in my opinion, and and the consensus of the community is that I need my camera. This is important. And I need that so I can see what I'm doing. And then hopefully it'll give me an event with a shadow. It'll be a shadow ghost, so it'll be hard to fucking see. But on average, if the average sanity is 50%, then it should always succeed on a ghost event. So it attempts a ghost event, checks the sanity, and then and then it makes a percent rolls on whether or not to complete it, right? So that's just a theory. If the success rate, so to me that says the success rate of a ghost event increases by 2% per by 2% per by 2% per percentage of and so it's a double percent. So as 1% of your sanity goes down, 2% of it completing a ghost event goes up. So it's 2 to 1 proportional to your sanity. I hope I explained that correctly. I am not the best teacher in the world. I apologize for that. That was something. What was that? It did something. Aha. What did you do over here? Oh, you did this door. Okay. And so now I wait. So now it's doing its checks. Event, no event, etc., etc. Can I do this? No. Can I? Yes, yes. So it's flickering lights. Great. I don't know if that's an interaction, though. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. I assume that it is because the video camera can record it, right? So, like, but if it does decide to do an event again, it's going to appear to me as a shade. Or not a shade, as a shadow. Like, you know how you have translucent ghost, shadow ghost? It's going to probably be a shadow ghost. It's a higher percentage rate when it does that kind of a thing. And same for, like, a cursed-induced hunt or sort of cursed-induced ghost appearance. I don't know how else to put that. But on the plus side, the shade can only hunt on an average sanity of 35% sanity level. So I'm safe for a while. But here's a tip for you. If you think it's a ghost, a shade, find a door. That's your threshold. Put your stuff on the other side. Be sure to put like an EMF reader, because any interaction it does with the stuff, whether it be writing a book, blowing out the candle, or blowing out a firelight, that'll induce a level 5 EMF. Other than that, your clues are lack of interaction. If you're bored while trying to figure out this ghost, you probably got a shade. Another tactic is if you don't have any evidence, like zero sand, zero evidence, and you still have decided to, I don't know, do sanity medication for any amount. So you can just go in, get a hunt, take up to what? Since it's like 35% sanity level, take a 35% worth of sanity medication And then if it doesn't hunt after that, you know it's a shade. Because everything else will. But I was hoping it would interact with me a little bit more through the walls. Because it's like, that's its room, it's gonna go back and forth. Where are you? Oh, you're still over there. But if I stay here, I can see if it's going to interact with stuff. And like perhaps do a levitation, maybe it might do an event or something. I can sit here in the dark for a bit. 200% sanity loss. What's my timer? We're at 2:32. I'll spend here till 2:33, 2:34. And then maybe that'll... What was that? What did you do? You did something. I don't see it. Sit in the dark for another minute. That'll probably bring us down to 60. Maybe we'll do the darkness thing. Just a bit. Okay. It's been about a minute, so we'll just turn this back on. It'll keep on doing its checks. You know, interaction, no. Interaction, yes. You know. Let's see. Now, so the question is like, if I were to build a hypothesis. So one school of thought says, be in a different room. Does it do a room check, right? If it can do an interaction. The other school of thought is, are you in range of its interaction to do an interaction, right? So the theory would be that if you are within the ghost's sphere of interaction, it will not perform an interaction. So that is another theory how this would work. The other theory is that it does a room check instead. So it's in a room, performs an interaction check for players, but if it is still within the interaction circle, but in a different room, it will perform the interaction, right? So it's doing 2 checks. One on room, one on interaction range. Ah. Are you interacting with the light in here through that? Maybe. I'm just saying. But to me, Oh, you hissed at me. Aw. I wish I caught it. So sometimes it can send a thing toward me, but I couldn't see it at all. Like, where did that come from? So, in a sense, the origin of ghost events does not start at the ghost's location. It can instantiate events in its sphere of interaction. So it can... So my theory is that a ghost can be in a different room and its coordinate system be within, according to its coordinate system, 0, 0. So it's in a different room. I'm in a different room. And then I'm still within its sphere of interaction. It can instantiate a ghost event. And that's what just happened with the mist, right? So it was standing in the beyond that threshold of that room over there. And it said, I'm going to do a mist event or a ghost hiss event. And it spawned it over here and then pushed it toward me. And it did its little subroutine of crawling towards me and then probably reducing my sanity. So... But there's probably a whole interesting... How does a ghost do ghost events? You know, what type? How it does it? How does it... What's its subroutine? So now it's interacting with the breaker. Still in here. So you'll notice I'll stand like in a corner so it can't spawn it behind me, so I can at least like have a shorter turning arc of where I can like, you know, point my camera just in case. I touched that. Okay. Let's see. Do anything? It's a shame. It's just gonna be non-existent. Well, let's push on. Yeah, we were at 50, so... Good enough for now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
22. Attributed my points. Let's take a look at where we are. Seven. So how many do we need? Let's see. So we need 800. We currently have 673. And we're roughly averaging, what, 25 points? We need 5 more missions to see the first trophy upgrade. And I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll let you take a look at this altar. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this off and then get a cup of tea. I love a good chai. I'm a chai person. But my favorite tea is green tea. I think it's the flavor. And I'll have that maybe once a day. But during these sessions, I need like a good, robust black tea. And that usually ends up being chai, Yunnan, Kimun, or Assam. Occasionally I'll do a Ceylon tea from India, but that's a bit too light for me. My favorite is Yunnan for black teas. And then chai, so I'll mix chai, a kind of a chai spice tea with Yunnan to get something different sometimes. But as a base tea, Yunnan is really good. For something with flavor, a little bit more pick-me-up, chai. There we go. So, green Yunnan chai. There we go. I might do a flavored tea like black currant or strawberry and cream or apple cinnamon if I'm feeling it, but it's not good for all time. It's an occasional thing. There's one called Cinnamon Spice by Pike Place Market something or another. They're based in Seattle. Man, the cinnamon oil that they use in that tea is fucking corrosive. So you have to like store it in like a glass or metal container. Plastic won't do. But that is a good tea in terms of like a bold, strong, I'm really cold because it's winter outside tea. And it warms you up. I tried sharing that once with one of my Japanese friends, and they couldn't take it because it smelled like medicine to them. I don't blame them because in most of Asia uses something called like tiger balm, which is a kind of muscle ache analgesic for the skin. And you put it on, it's like a rub, right? Kind of like Bengay. And it smells like cinnamon. It like 100% smells like cinnamon, and that's what it's made out of, and that's what it smells. And so that's what they associate cinnamon with, is medicine. So, yeah, don't give... If someone solely lives in Asia, don't give them cinnamon stuff, because they might think it's medicine. Unless they're sick, then they might appreciate it. Back again. I've got my tea. Just had to brew it. Alright. Five or so more, and then we'll see our upgrade. So we'll hit back on, what is it, Tanglewood? Let's hit up Tanglewood. We love Tanglewood. Tanglewood is our favorite because it's so easy. We've done it so many times. Wow, that would be one of those things. It's like, if I had enough money, would I build a custom house in the shape of Tanglewood? I mean, like, it's basically a rambler. It looks like just to be somewhere between 800 to 1,000 square feet. So, that's a decent sized house. Well, I think it still has too many bedrooms. I think 2 is just fine, not 3. Heard something. I think something might have been thrown, but sort of far away, so it might be in the basement. But, no totem there. No bone in here. No totem in here as well. No bone. Oop. Ah. I heard it. It could be... Oh man. It was so faint though, so I don't... It might be in the kitchen area, but we'll see. Yeah, it's in the dining room. Because that tink is the tink of utensils. It's the tink of utensils. You are here. Well, look at you. You've been busy. You threw a plate. You threw a fork. And you threw the spoon. And you... Oh, you also threw this plate, too. We'll continue looking for the bone. I once found the bone on top of this thing. On these chairs. Apparently you can clip through the chairs. Oops. Did I get a picture? Yeah, I did. Where are you? Where are you, Bone? Boner. Hey. I don't see. Aww. What a buzzkill. At least we know it's not a djinn. We'll go back out to another sweep. This time with a flashlight. This, a flashlight, and I don't know. What else do we need to bring in? Yeah, we'll do a detector. And then we'll start our sweeps. Oh, we forgot a lighter. A lighter's always good. But I really should start training myself. The minute it shuts off a light, I should spin at least 180 to see if it's gonna do like a ghost event behind me. If there's nothing immediately in front of me. See it. Hmm. Not in the bathroom, no. Not in there. Oh. Bone. Okay, let's check the living room again. Sometimes it ends up on the couch, and the color of the couch and the bone are just too similar in my eyes. This time we'll go downstairs. Oh, okay, there we go. So we'll do, okay, stair check. Negative. Aha! Alright. That sounds like an EMF 5. Yes, EMF 5. Temperature freezing. Excellent. So we'll leave this here. We have freezing and EMF 5. We found the bone. I think we found all the totems as well. So we're good. Solid. So evidence, EMF 5, freezing. Not a Jinn. Could be another shade, because it performed those activities when we were not in the room. We'll do that. That'd be fun if it was another shade. Let's double check.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign.
Not happening. Let's get a voice recorder, just in case. But do I remember. Events are very interesting subroutine procedure that they have going for it. I find it very fascinating. So, as far as I can tell, and people have kind of confirmed through their own observations and reported, that there are a number of subtype events that a ghost could perform. Wow. So we got a singing event. Those are fun. They just stand in one place and either sing Ring Around the Rosie or sing a hum a tune. No UV. Right. Ghost riding. Without the shade. That's so funny. Oops. Oh, that's so hilarious. Alright. Well, at least we can record an EMF 5 that decides to do that again. Let's go there. Oh yeah, I can take a picture of that. There you go. We're done with that for the moment. Incense. So we'll grab some incense. Two shades in a row. Oh my god. But anyways, singing event. You know. I like it when they mess with the singing song that happens. So like, if they had done something like, I don't know, they probably don't have a song that they could possibly sing. That's public domain. For Halloween, right? I don't know. No, there's nothing. But in that kind of event, the singing one, it just stands still. Doesn't really move. Oh, I should have brought in a... I should have brought in a lantern for firelight. That'll give me EMF. It'll give me EMF and it'll give me extinguish fire for a recording. So that, yeah, that's bonus. Yeah, I should do that. Oop. Where am I going? What am I doing? I got distracted. Sorry. Like, what? So... I need... I got it. I learned. It's like light turned off, turn 180. Get my media. Not an EMF 5. So, that is an EMF 5. What did you do? Did you toss something? Ah, you tapped on the window. So that was a missed event. Thrown object. Excellent. So, in a missed event, they will turn off a light. In the target's player room. Create a small ball of white cloud. And then it will roam to the player. And it's very interesting to be able to catch that. You have to be in front. You can't catch it from behind, which is kind of disappointing. Oh. Hmm. Cold? You're cold? Aw, you're the wrong like paranormal audio thing I wanted. But you're cold. Sir, wear a sweater. That's what they are for. Stand here. Give it some room. Mist Storm's very interesting. There you go. Did I miss it? I have to be closer. I'll be here. But anyways, turn off the light. In the room the player is in. Spawn the mist ball thing. And then the mist-like thing will, head towards it. Head towards you. And then hiss at you by the time it reaches you. There we go. Oh yeah, and then incense. There we go. Excellent. Let's have more of those. We like that. I think I'm gonna probably do all 5 of my remaining in this map because it's such a pleasure. It's like, feels good. There we go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Again with the shade. Go back. We'll do this one again. Start. As much as I like Bleasdale and Grafton, having a couple of easy runs is just so nice.
Object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Even that. Are you in this room? Yeah, you could be. You could also be in here. Oh no, you're not in here. I think you're here. You're slowly reducing the temperature in the hallway. Yeah. Oop, what am I doing? I need to find the bone. Oh yeah, you're in here. Beep. Nope. Bone? No bone. Negative. No bone. Totem. No bone. Ah, there it is. Alrighty. Now we're looking for more totems. Sorry, breaker. Breaker. But when it comes to mist form manifestations of ghost events, I have discovered so far that it always will want to spawn behind you. And really, I'm trying to train myself to like going, shut off the light. The minute that light goes off, just go bam! Take a picture of it. I think it's hilarious that I have to do that to train. Did you just... Both those doors. 8. Still working on it. You're cooking. Man. Let's see. What else are we doing? Ah, yes. So, the Peter Phillips, Mr. Peter Phillips would like some incense. Perhaps a prevention of crucifixion, or prevention of ghost hunt with crucifixion. I don't know. That was such a weird thing. With a crucifix. And then a video. 3 of them. Oh. Sunday. Did it just turn off that light over there? I think it did. Oh, wow. It's, its range is pretty short. There you go. Can I reach the ceiling? Oh, no, I can't. Hey, if you turned off that thing... No, you don't have a UV. Woody? We'll settle on that for now. Temperature? Or two. Not freezing yet. My favorite. Let's go here, do this, and then get the other hallway. We'll get that. I really want to get the crucifix in there as well, but, you know. Got a door fetish. Let's see. We get the crucifix. And then that. And then a book. I also want to get that, but I like doing them all at once. Oh, yeah. Right on groaning. EMF 4. Groaning, talking, whispering, screaming. Those are the 4 ones that I'm familiar with. Double check. See if we can see anything. It closed the... What? And it's got an orb. And it closed the front door. And I think it's a Yurei. Yeah. Because I don't recall any other ghost being able to close the front door fully. They may have changed it. I should look that up. I'm curious. Man, it used to be such a wonderful tell. Oh, but now... Man, I'm gonna bet that it's Yurei, but I am so unsure. They have changed how Yureis interact with doors, so... Let's take a look at what kind of evidence we need. We're going for confirmation bias. So we need dots, orbs, and freezing temperatures. Let's see, will we get dots somewhere? Spilt tea on my shirt. It's warm tea, not hot tea. Let's see. Just open that door. Lights flickering. Oh, we could have caught it. It was so different. There she is, Dots. Dots. Now we need freezing temperature, right? Freezing temperature. Let's see, what did we get in terms of media? Ghost orbs. Let's see if we can get the... dots for the ghost. But, oh boy, these ghosts love to drain sanity. All players within the 7.5 meters of the ghost will have a chance. Sorry, it'll do a little tick thing, and it will decrease your sanity by 15%. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being so photogenic. Oh, it looked like it was like the naked leather man. Players outside of the area. So like if you're outside the door, out off the map, the active map, or outside of the 7 meters, you won't be affected by it, so you're safe. Light switch. There we go. Nice. We're getting a lot of records. Light switch. You might do something nice. And I can get like a object move, interaction, door. Did we already get door? We haven't gotten door yet. Hopefully we can get door. So, I mean, like, the verdict is still out in this kind of behavioral thought for the ghost is that when it decides to open or to select an open door and close it fully, it would close it in a gentle way. It'll go, right? And then put it in. But, I don't know. And then there's like this strange thought that if it's going to fully open a door or close a door, you should put it halfway to test if it's Yuri. And then it will, you know, then if it only opens or closes the door all the way, then you know that it's a Yuri. Let's see. Alright. Let's check our sanity. So we're at 90%. So we'll be in range. What am I looking for? Oh, temperatures. Freezing? Yes, you're freezing. I'm trying to prevent sanity loss by being outside of the active range of the house. It used to be before that the U-Ray was the only one that could do a front door. I don't know if that's still true, that it can do a front door. It'd be cool if it did. Because, you know, U-Rays are fun that way. Let's see. No. So, we have freezing temperatures. We got that already. We should also get EMF. Oh, I missed it. Where are you? I don't see it. Was it like in a different room? Anyways, let's check the sanity. Yeah, not too close. Let's see. Crucifix cleanse. Let's do that. Excellent. Oops. That's what I get for paying attention to different things. Go. We need another video. Video. No more audio needed. Fine. What will it do? Oh, it's over there. Okay. It's a very interesting thing. There's another theory that if you use an incense on a Uray. In addition to preventing hunts, it will temporarily move. It will temporarily increase its activity, and then it will return to its favorite room and be trapped there for like 90 seconds. So you'll know where it is. In theory. Again, I love this speculation stuff, it's fun. But I don't know what its interaction rate. Does it like select doors more than it selects any other thing? Can I do doors? Guess I could do doors. It's wandering. Back and forth, back and forth. But it's really interesting what this game considers doors. And they kind of make sense. You can do cabinet doors. The curio cabinet doors in Bleasdale, the ones that are in the trophy room, those are doors. So the new cabinets have doors on them, both top ones which can leave fingerprints, but I don't think Yuri has fingerprints. So, and then same thing with the bottom half of the cabinet, that'll be doors as well. Exit doors, large tent doors. I think that's considered a door. And in Point Hope there are, and Bleasdale there is the doors of a fireplace. I think that counts, right? Check sanity. I'm curious if it got me down by 30 yet. No. Wow, alright. I thought it would at least hit me up twice. By now, by just standing up there. What did you do? This door? Here? No, this door? Huh. Oh no, picture frame. Okay. Oh yeah, washing machine doors. Lights flickering. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll take that. Washing machine doors in asylum account as doors. I forgot about that. Also, the body lockers are in the morgue of Sunny Meadows is also considered doors. Great.
Back. I've got
Yay! 28. Lovely. Let's take a look at our progression. I always have to check it at least once every 2 missions. Look at that. We're coming in close. Through 2 or 3 more. If I do a Bleasdale, we'll get at least 30. So let's start that out. Love, please.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report to me before starting the investigation.
Bleasdale.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
Bleasdale is a medium map with the potential of losing more sanity than I like while wandering around. So we will get a light, and a lantern, and then we'll go room by room measuring for temperature. So ambient temperature is 13. So we're looking for anything below 12 and below, maybe 11 and 10 are good numbers. No. In the meantime, we should look for the bone as well. Keep note of it and take a picture of it. We'll double check here. $11, $12, $11, $10, $13. What? And that light's still on, so the ghost is right there. All right. First room. It's been a while since we had a side one. I mean, like, ages ago. Like, when it first came out. It's gonna be hard, because every time the ghost passes underneath that light, you can't use the spirit box. It won't work. So you have to stand in, for you yourself, you have to not activate those lights, you have to stand in a specific area and then try to use the spirit box. Ugh. Yeah. It's a kind of shotgun alleyway, so I don't know if the tier 3 will cover the whole room, quote unquote, area, quote unquote, you know. It's not really a room, it's just an area, but you know. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. It's walking back and forth. It's right away. It's another Leatherman. Ah, Leatherman. What is your name? You are Robert Birch. We want a photo, crucifix, and event witness. Witness me. Dots. It's like, I don't need to place the other one. I already know there's dots. Only time I probably want to record it though, so I should probably put another one on the other side. Put a camera out there just for giggles. And camera and a crucifix just to see how far it'll cover. Because I am curious. For science. Oh yeah, we need dots. So it could be any of these. This is a potentially high hunting one. Same thing with the Ure. It's another Ure. Ugh. Please. I just want a simple subroutine that says, ah, you had this ghost the previous turn. Why don't we just give you a different ghost, right? That would make me so delighted. Not enough room. What did you toss? It looks like you tossed this hoe. You freezing temperature yet? Not yet. Sounds about right. Oh. But yeah, that's just a nice to have. It's one of those comfort thing, quality of life things. Will they work on it? Probably not, because, well, there you go. Look at you. We can get some cottage fun. You're back underneath the light. We know that for a fact. Now you're back on the other side of that light. We want some dots, please. Almost. Did it actually try to go outside? That's funny. Now you're back over here because the light just went on. What is this? Weird little artifacting. Rubbish. Come on. That's what we wanted. The detectors of the supernatural. Photographs. Let's say $10 for that. Oh, I see. So you get a bonus, tier bonus plus $2, so it's $12 instead. But let's see, what do we got? UV. Let's see. Over there. So we'll do this, this, and this. Turn on the light. Add the camera. And then... there. No. Nothing. No UV. Pretty active, aren't ya? What are you doing? Are you trying to... There we go. Are you freezing? Not yet. No freezing. There's a shadow ghost. That was why it was hard to see. There's our witness photo. We gotta have a photo next. I don't think it's ultraviolet. That's fine. It hasn't given up any kind of temperature stuff yet. Crucifix. We have to get the secondary crucifix out there. And yeah, let's do that. Doo-doo-doo. So this is where we laid it. So we need to cover this back half. Right here. The shed. Ooh. Ah, I should probably... Can we get it? Did it tap that? Interesting. Let's get an EMF reader. I don't think I have very much photographs. I have none, so we're fine. EMF, box, writing. Alright, cover bases. If I can, sometimes I'll put it on the ceiling, the dots, because then it'll cover a lot of area. Other times it just like, it doesn't work. You have to try a better spot. Or you can't reach the ceiling, right? Oh. EMF 2. Alright. That'll give us EMF. Which one will you do first? Will you do the book first? Will you do the firelight first? When they started using dots or laser grids for ghost detection. All right. EMF. What are you? EMF 2. I'm gonna do ghost riding. I hope you do. Be interesting. Yes, you do. Ah, I missed it. Anyways. Ghost riding, fire extinguish. Ghost riding. Geogen or Thay. Oh, if you're Geogen, you're gonna give this beautiful reaction. You're all the way over there. What are you doing over there?
How old are you?
An elderly Vic.
Where are you? Are you friendly?
There she
Are
is.
you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old? Speak to us.
Turn off that light.
Do you
Breathe
want
again.
to hurt us? Are you young? Can you talk? Should we leave?
Give me it again.
Are you here?
You're Geogen. I love it.
Is there a ghost here?
Right here.
How old are you?
An elderly Vic.
What is your location?
Older.
Are you friendly?
Possible hate crime.
Show yourself.
The far reach.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Feel of death.
Are you a child?
I'll
Give us a sign.
It's fallen
What
one.
do you want? Are you old? Speak to us. Do you want to hurt us? Are you young?
An elderly Vic.
Can you talk? Should we leave? Are you here? Is there a ghost here? How old are you? What is your location? Are you friendly?
telling.
Show yourself.
Get away.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child?
An
Give us
elderly
a sign.
Mine.
What do you want? Are you old?
An elderly
Speak to us.
older here in the
Do you want to hurt us?
hate river.
Are you young? Can you talk? Should we leave? Are you here? Is there a ghost here? How old are you? What is your location? Are you friendly?
Real death.
Show yourself.
In a close-knit community.
How old are you?
An elderly.
Where are you?
Oh,
Are you
from the
friendly?
page.
Are you a child?
An
Give us
elderly
a sign.
Folded here
What
in the
do you want? Are you old? Speak to us.
Okay.
Do you want to?
I was only able to get one Diogen reaction out of it. It's definitely Diogen. Let's do, let's try to get... Wow. Hold on. I want to try to get a Diogen recording. So I need the motion detector, and I will center my motion detector around the voice box, the spirit voice box, and when it passes through, I'll activate it. But keep that. What else do I need? I need a lot of little things. I need more photographs. I need more. I wonder what kind of stuff a photograph I could get. Oh wait, let's double check our sanity because we're sitting in the dark to try to get that thing. Yeah, 51%. No, 61%, not 51, thank God. Okay, here we go. Laser grids. Before they were laser grids, I don't know when they started using laser grids. Or ghost detection. But let's see. Okay, we got that. What else do we need to do? Photo. Right, photo. So maybe if we just walk around with a recorder, it could, maybe it'll give us a Diogen breathing thing. That'll be fun and interesting to see if we can incite that without the spirit box. But we'll see.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child?
An elderly.
Timing is everything. Oh, I already got that. I need this. Can I have media? Yeah. Like you're still here. Why are you just standing here? Want to do something interesting to me? Thank you. That didn't count? What in God's name are you doing? Come on. That should count. I don't know why it doesn't count. I swear there's something on Bleasdale map that just certain photographs don't take. I don't know why it is, what it is, why it is, and how. Okay, it's coming back. It's gonna pass through our little detector. There she goes. Come on. Come on. You better count. Why? Why do you not count? Oh, God. Something on the other side. Oh, it... Huh? Oh, I see. It reached through the wall. Like, what the heck is that? Anyways. We still haven't searched for our totems yet. We'll just do that right now while we're in the house. Cake. Oh, whoops. I should probably turn that off. See a totem. We have a totem picture? No, we don't. We have a crappy fake upsetting non-dots kind of shitter. And we'll probably never find the bone anywhere. So this is a door. That's interesting. What else is considered a door? Are these cabinets? If they open, they're considered doors. Let's search in the dining room. Nope. Oh! Alright. Oh wait, it's... Oh, because it's turning lights on and off. So, okay, I got it. Outside, and if it activates both of them, it'll trip. Got it. So that's an extra 2. So I'm actually down to 6 lights. No bone here. No totem here. There's some... What? In here, no bones? Negative? Oh, you. Teddy bear. Negative? Nothing there. I'm just carrying around the voice recorder. Let's see. What do we have? Oh boy. Let's see. Nothing yet. Oh, hey. There's our trophy. I totally missed it. Trophy. Altar. Totem. You know. Oh wait, we should probably turn off the hallway light. There we go. Give me a bone, a bone. This happened here as well. Something about this map in certain areas that dot photographs are just not happening. Is that the bone? No, it's just carpet drags. Ugh. No bones. No joy. Boop. Joys. No joys. This is weird. Is this some sort of weird cloth on top of cloth? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, it's just some strange clipping stuff. I'm just glad that the night vision goggles are not red. Not red. I did check through here already, so... Turn on the light. Yeah. And then we'll turn this one on. So... You can hear it go... I can hear it, like, go outside. Dink. Dunk. Nothing. I don't know. Okay. What am I doing now? I can't find the bone. That's fine. I should probably finish off my sound recording and my photographs. Just keep trying. Right. That's the last photograph I can delete for now. Oh yeah, I haven't searched on the back room for a photo, what do you call it? A bone. Bone. No, that's just weird artifacting. Do a couple more sweeps. Just some cursorities. But, ah, man. Nope. Negatory. Double check our sanity, because we've been roaming around in darkness. Not bad. Lasers. Post. Unique. I'll buy that. I already got an EMF. Now we're just waiting for electric voice phenomenon. That's certainly different. We haven't had paranormal whisper. So... let's see. So, I am always fascinated by this strange pseudoscience that paranormal investigators tend to use. So, for example, the use of laser grids, right? So, as with most investigation tools in the paranormal world, it was not designed specifically for hunting ghosts, right? It was originally used for like light shows, measuring devices, you know, for distance and depth and field, right? And but how they perceive that it can be used for paranormal investigation is that by creating a spray of lasers where in an area where shadows, figures, or apparitions have been reported, they'll become more apparent when they manifest, right? So, to me, that work? What? I held it for like a billion seconds. Probably lost like 15, 20. Sanity in that particular instance. I don't know. I'm misunderstanding the behavior of some of the tools in this game. Yeah, we'll try again. Sorry. I was just trying to think, why wouldn't I be able to take a recording, and why won't I be able to take, like, photographs of a dots ghost? This is kind of weird. All I can remember is that laser grids and whatever, it can be really expensive or really cheap, depending on which way you decide to go. The most simplest form of laser detection is probably like motion. And ideally you would probably display your grid groaning, whispering, and spirit box. So you'd use the laser grid and then it would trigger your motion, like your camera or something like that. So, it's coming back and forth. that work. If it didn't, it's zero value. Who cares? I'm upset. I don't know what's going on. It's a bug. It's another bug, just like the yokai, not yokai, yurei, whatever, fae thing. Look at this shit. What is going on? Diogen, skip. I got $1,000 for my efforts. And 30 eye points. Hamstring. Look at you. 2 more. Let's run it back. Oh, we're almost at 100. Nice. Let's go back over here. I love Tanglewood. Consistent. No bugs. That's like the second bug in... No, third. Third bug. No, okay. No, the Grafton was a bug. And then, but... 2 bugs in Bleasdale, 1 bug in Grafton so far. Let's say, I kind of wish I could have like a verbose output of some of these in text form, like detect this, detect that, you know, just to see what's going on, but that'd probably just absorb way too much space. Oh, what did I do that for? What am I doing? What's going on? No. Ooh, you might be out there. Hey. Nope. Let's see. Don't see any bone yet. But too much focus on bone sometimes makes me miss the totems. The blood, the crimson eye totems. I have to like double check myself. What? I love it when the bone is in the kitchen. It makes it easier to find. No, you're over there. Ah, here's the bone. So you're probably a hallway ghost. Yeah, I don't know what it is. So, like, another ghost that I had trouble with was, I think, a yokai in the attic. And for some reason, the dots, I couldn't take a picture of it. I don't know why. So I'm trying to think of a workaround for that kind of bug. So maybe if I can't take a photograph of a dots in a specific area, then I just need to pick up the dots and move it someplace else. And then maybe that'll reset whether or not I can take a picture of dots. Oh yeah, you're... Hi. I wonder if she'll stay there. she won't. It's a ghost. The bonfire ghost. So we still haven't found the ghost room. All we know is it's like hunting around somewhere in that area, so we should probably figure out and confirm. Ow. Oh, it just shut off the light. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's in the hallway. Annoying. There we go. Yeah, it's in a permanent state of flicker. I mean, like, I'll take it. It's kind of free. But it might ruin some of the other photographs or video that I need to take, so we'll see. Escape. Let's not and say we did. It's almost epilepsy inducing. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, can I take a video of that? That'd be weird. No. How about this? Does this work? No, it has to happen. You have to take it as it's happening, not after the fact. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I was always curious. So I've always caught it when it happened, so not outside. So, what am I doing? Okay, here we go. It's way too bright. We'll have to shut off some lights before we do anything with that. There we go. What else is happening? Huh. We'll grab this, and some salt, and that way we can have Trisha Elliott. Mrs. Trisha Elliott. Ms. Trisha Elliott. Oh, Ms. Trisha Elliott. Food. Check the temperature. Wait a minute. Did I get the wrong room? What? Is it this room? Oh, we did. Alright. We'll take this. It's over here. You know what? I think this is one of those ones that I'd prefer to put it on the ceiling. It doesn't work on the ceiling anymore. One, two. Just the light. All this. Nothing. We will, however, take that. Here. Like this weird stuff. We'll put it there. You are dots. Okay, where are you? Where is it? Where? Oh, I don't need that. I already have flickering glow lights. Permanent state flickering lights. Oh, missed it. Why don't we do this?
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you old?
Nope. Let's see. Temperature? 1.5. So what do we have? We have dots, not a Goreo, because we can see it. I don't think there's any orbs. Oh, not orbs, but ultraviolet. So, let's double check for orbs. It hasn't touched that book. What am I looking for? What's going on? Ah. Hmm. You're not doing any dots anymore. Why not? What's going on? You were doing them like a while ago. Well, what did you do? Door moved. Oh, this thing. But as a skeptic, I kind of... I mean, like... Okay, having an interaction with a laser grid means that there is some sort of interaction with a ghost and the physical realm, right? And that there's so many false positives with a laser. You can have dust, you can have animals, you can have plenty of different kinds of interruptions of a light and a ghost instead of a ghost, right? Finally. What else? Grab that. And then just grab more salt. And we don't really need that just yet. Grab that. Vibrations, right? Look at that lady. What is she doing there? Let's be a peeping Tom and see if we can take a picture through. Did we get salt? No, we didn't. I have to turn on the lights. Okay. I'm sad that I can't put the dots on the ceiling anymore. I used to be able to. But it's inconsistent on... and you're not sure what maps you can and can't do with. Salt. Salt. Am I just getting flickering lights all the time? Let's just shut it off. Orbs. Finally. Orbs. Orbs. No writing. Let's see. Did we have temperature somewhere? Oh. That's kind of cool. Maybe I can extend the range of dots by chaining them like this. So... Come on. Oh, she just touched the computer. I can hear her touch the computer from there. Finally. No more video cameras.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign.
No. Not one thing. Paranormal laughing. Yep. Laughing. So we need a couple more. If you extinguish this, I'd be happy. Maybe I can get an EMF reading. What's the EMF? Did I not bring an EMF reader with me? That feels impossible. Hold on. Where did I put it? Yeah, I don't know where I dropped it. What could it be? EMF 2. I don't think it's EMF 5. I don't think it's you, Ray. So it must be like freezing temperatures somehow, somewhere. You bitch. And you fucking did it. Shoot. Wow. Probably, maybe it is a year, right? Let's take a look at my sanity. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh. I haven't been able to get any kind of spirit box. No UV, no writing. So it might be a Ure. Because it went through my sanity far faster than I imagined. So, let's give it a shot again. Yeah. I was looking for it. It's black on black. Hmm. Maybe you're right, you. Right to tell. Having a little bit of challenge with my motor skills today. It's like, come on, come on, come on. Would it be a Ure? It would be nice if it was. One. But I am... Every ounce of EMF and temperature is just not occurring. It's like, what, 1 in 5 for both EMF? But temperature should be far more consistent. let's check my sanity. It hasn't dropped at all within that span of time. I don't know what the frequency at which it drops your sanity by 15%. But I'd be missing out on 10%. I don't think it's Spirit Box. It is not UV. It hasn't touched that book in forever. So we're tied between Yurei and Raiju. Did it actually toss the book? EMF 5, finally! This book. Yeehaw! That's funny. Alright. Man. What a silly thing. I do.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Yep.
ready for you.
23. That's alright. Next. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. Ooh, we're close. Very close. Let's try again. Get back in there. Let's do Tanglewood again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
And
Check up before investigating.
pull that up.
Whoever wins today,
This, that. And we'll start with these three again. Always the trinity of a first pass-through survey of a ghost hunt. The thermometer, the EMF, and the camera. No bone. I don't think I saw a bone. But I'll double check. Nope. Oops. Actually, that's a perfect spot. Ah, you're here because you turned on this light. I did not. You're definitely not a Mare. 20, 12, 15. Okay. You're potentially a hallway ghost. EMF. Yeah, we got an EMF. We'll take a picture of that. There you go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Where is it? Nope. No bone there. And then what if I go here? Double check. There's the bone. Loud and proud. Nope. Nothing back there. Double check downstairs. Nope. Not back there. Temperature? 8. So, definitely hallway ghost. Hallway, hallway. Let's grab these two. That's... What are we? Joseph Lavender. Detect. Cleanse. Those are the two that we can do. Ooh, blah. Two hallway ghosts. EMF. Raiju. It's been a while. I don't know, last session we had a Raiju. What is a Raiju? I don't remember. Should look it up. Raiju, Raiju, Raiju. Yeah, Raiju. Do that. This maybe? No, do we have a UV already? We have a UV. We'll do this. Raiju. What do I remember for Raiju? Raiju is a demon that thrives on electrical current. That's right. Generally, they are calm but become agitated when there is too much power. Power. Cannot stand the power. How old are you?
Been a young person.
Where are you? Are you
Here in the-
friendly?
Young. Young and here. Evidence? Not that. This. So the Raiju. Oh, that's probably why it was draining me so quickly. And why it was... Because it was a Raiju. Because they have this ability. Right? So you look with that one, and that one. I think... I have to think about this. Hold on. I think their hunt threshold is increased when there are electronics nearby. I remember that. Hold on. Had to think about that for a second. It's so hard to stay and focus. Warm up. I'd be kind of weirded out if it was the UA. Ah, yes. Ah. Gotta be quick about these things. Let's do... We have ultraviolet. So it could be the mimic, but I haven't seen any orbs. No orbs. Freezing temperatures, maybe? Nope. Map. Excellent. We like that. That's more photographs for me. Thank you. What are you doing? You just shut off the light, so... Your book. Man. Ghostwriting. Poltergeist. What? You're a poltergeist. How wonderful. That's so nice. We like polties. Let's see. What are you touching? Oh, just look. Doors. Did it just... Objects. Okay. Did it just shut off the power supply? I think it did. Hold on. Yeah, it did. Ew. Light levitation. Oh. Damn. I could have caught it. Let's double check sanity. Because it tossed it, it did a throw pile, but I wasn't able to witness it, so... Yeah, that's good enough. That's 65. So let's get more audio. We'll get more audio that way. Let's see. Get the video, get the audio. Beautiful. Striding. Do I need any more audio? Yes, I do. Wait. Door move? I already got door move. Squeak. Squeaky door move. Yeah, that's right. 65% sanity threshold for you, Ray. Or not you, Ray, but Raiju. If an electronic is nearby. Within, I think, 6 meters, that's right. I recall now. We had a Phasmo earlier today, so, or, not a Phasmo, but a poltergeist. So we don't need this anymore. Yeah, So we're full up. Cleanse the area. Let's cleanse. Let's cleanse and paramic this bitch. No. It's session 164. Interesting. Technically, I don't need it, but I like having the dots. So we'll just leave it there. I think someone out there once timed how long it would take to get a paranormal sound. I love the new creaks and whatnot. Or so it's anywhere from like a little over a minute to a minute and a half to produce an audio effect whether it be spirit box, voice recorder, or parabolic bike. Just waiting. I don't know. Poltergeist seems like... There we go. Violet. Tell me how you really feel. I was about to say that Poltergeist seemed like a ghost of action, rather the ghost of talking, or making noise or sound or whatever. Let's see. Let's make sure I got it marked. Don't want to make the same mistake as before.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. If you'd like to progress, you can now prestige.
Ooh, I'm at 100. What? I could prestige if I'd like to. But I think not. Oh, look at that. I have an upgrade on my trophy. Can I see it? Alright. It'll probably happen when I load out. Oh wait, unless that's it. It's so subtle. It's... Okay, hold on. I'm going to... To me, it looks like it's kind of pulsating or glowing. So I'm going to leave. And then maybe refreshing my lobby will change how it looks. Ah, there we go. It's got those, I don't know. Weird upward and downward gravity-defying blood drips, maybe? But yeah, there we go. I'm so happy. I finally got my crimson eye. Well, it's funny because they called it like Halloween, and Halloween Eye. Okay, that's it. So, but I wanted to take a look at the new video that they put up. I kind of saw it yesterday and I took a quick look at it. But, guides. We'll go to news. Crimson Eye returns. Oh, interesting. I can't see the video in Discord. Meta games. Now I pop it like this. There we go. And then perhaps that'll lead me to the new video. Who's Talo? That doesn't make sense. Oh, they didn't update their little blurb. Okay. Crimson Eye returns. There it is. Do they have a video out? Oh, here we go. Here's a full-blown image of it. And then here we go. Aha. Let's see if we can get the Phasmo YouTube video up, YouTube channel up. Ah, here we go. Let's heed the call and watch that for a bit.
O crimson eye of the eternal night, under your blood-stained light, I beseech thee to hear our call once more. By the power of your scarlet gleam, I ask you, O crimson eye, summon forth your servants from realms beyond mortal comprehension. Aid us in our journey to finality, our journey to utopia. Open the gates to the otherworldly and let your presence be known. From the depths of the forgotten and the forsaken, bestow upon us your blood-red blessing. I invoke the ancient ones who have slumbered for aeons, waiting for the night of crimson light to emerge. By hellish rites, I compel thee through forbidden knowledge. I compel thee by blood and by stone. I compel thee. Break through the veil that separates the worlds and manifest your power before me. By the power of the blood moon, I summon the greater beings.
Ah, okay, they're showing scenes and then transporting them.
Hear my plea, creatures of the night, and answer this call. From the abyss rise and make your presence known. Let the blood moon be the beacon that guides you to this realm. As I speak these words under the blood moon's glow, I bind this prayer with the essence of my being. Come forth, beings of the dark, and fulfill the pact made in the name of the Crimson Eye. So let it be by the power of the blood moon. As I will it, so it shall be. As I will it, so it shall be. As I will it, so it shall be.
Wow. Let's take a look at the other one. Here you go.
O Crimson Eye of the Eternal Night, hear my call. Those chosen by your glorious light have succeeded in their first task. We thank you for providing us with the means to bring about a new coming. We continue our work. We continue this ritual. We continue to serve you. Oh, Crimson Eye, as I will it, so it shall be.
Sounds like you gone Golem there at the end. I don't know. I was like, did he go Golem there? Anyways. Well, that was cool. Thanks, Kinetic, for putting that together. I'm quite delighted by it. Go back. But yeah. Unless I will it. I don't know where that comes from. That's very, I don't know, Wiccan? You know? So mote it be? I don't know. That could be it. But if I were to, like, create a comparison between, you know, as I will it, so shall it be, it feels like, I don't know, a variation on New Age stuff. or you know, some weird affirmation stuff. Let's see. What do we got? Play with another person? Nah. Prevent hunts with a crucifix? Nah. But, let's see. It is 3 o'clock. I think this is a good time for me to take a break. If I think about it, and if I feel like playing, I might play again later this evening. When everything turns over, when our daily task turns over and the new... So it resets in about an hour and 15 minutes, so we'll get whole new maps then. So maybe I'll play then. That way I can get, like, double maps in. But I got my trophy upgrade, and I'm satisfied with it. I wasn't expecting much, let's just say that. Because, like, if it's anything that taught me this thing... It was like, what? That's it? The Cursed Hollow? And that's it? But anyways, I want to thank you for joining me. And I hope you can join me tomorrow. Or this evening, depending on when I decide to broadcast. But I had fun, and I am enjoying sharing my fun with you out there. And I'll see you later. And au revoir, adios, sayonara, jamata ne. I'll see you later. Thanks again. Do svidanya. Auf Wiedersehen. And I hope you all have a good weekend or what remains of it. And I'll see you later. Happy Crimson Eye Festival. Phasmophobia. Ghosty heads out.